YouTube, if I don't get front page on Kick, the YouTube reach is so much, like, further. I reach a lot more people. Okay, I'm live on YouTube as well. So let's... goes about there. So yeah, we will start painting this today as well. I ordered also last night a really nice papaya paint colour. It wasn't cheap, but like it's basically papaya in a tube. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Oh good. See, this is going to be interesting now with commands. Are we, like, if someone does a command, is it going to do like 600 responses? Because I've got loads of different bots now. See, that command I didn't add to the new one. So he's like fist bump in the air over here. Pyro, welcome in on the YouTube side. Where's the darker? I feel like I need to use like a dark blue as well because this just isn't showing up on parts of this. I might make a quick, like a short video at some point of why I use. Hi Greg. Oh, you got it. Hell yeah. That took longer than I thought actually. Is there XP on YouTube? I think there's something similar. I don't know if it works on YouTube Shorts lives, only like the horizontal ones. I'm alright, Greg. How are you? Mr. Woo. Is that any of you guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Or is that a new person? Yeah, Greg, I was really looking forward to doing all my starting all that sketchbook like journey today, but then Lando won, so you know that has to line up there. $25 XP each message. Okay, currently in Leicester. Just have a, you're in Leicester today? Mr. Wu is your middle name. Okay. So my take on the new mod badge, it's just a ban hammer now instead of a sword, not the same feel. Yeah, I feel like they've changed it because they're trying to be different to Twitch, and obviously Twitch was the original one that had the sword. He did, Greg, he did. It would be rude of me not to do a painting, because the thing is, I do need to start... I know a lot of artists don't get by that way, but I feel like I'm in such a rut with my socials. Just like being stuck on minimal, like not showing to new people and stuff, that I need to jump on like a wave of whatever's popular at the moment, like whatever's trending. And it worked for TikTok at least. Instagram was still shit, but I've been stuck on the same TikTok followers for literally months, and I've gained like 50 or 60 yesterday, so just from the video of the base. So yeah. Why not a sword and hammer in an X? irons. Come on, you irons. Himesh Singer, welcome in. I feel like this is dark enough to be like a... No, I'm gonna stick with this for now, this colour. See, in London Selfridges, they had someone painting a Lewis Hamilton and have loads of old school merch. Yeah, there's lots of brands that do some Formula 1 stuff now. Hollister has a pretty big McLaren collection. Thing is, they would have only done that temporarily for the British Grand Prix, and I wouldn't want to paint a mural like that because it's just going to get washed off in a week or two. Need to go lurk? No worries, no worries. Yeah, if anyone is new here or coming by from the TikTok that I've posted, we'll probably spend an hour or two sketching this out, and then we will get the paints out. I've also ordered like a big papaya paint. It wasn't a wool mural, it was on canvas. Oh, okay. Like a live paint kind of thing. There's an artist I follow on Instagram called Sophie T. Her whole brand is like body positivity and stuff, and she's been doing loads of stuff lately that's like, I'm like, how... Love that for her success and that, but I'm like, someone who has nothing, like, your brand has nothing to do with the sport. She was at the McLaren live event in London a few days ago doing a painting on stage, painting a helmet. And I'm like, I don't understand how people who have, like, pick a fucking, not me necessarily, because I probably wouldn't want to stand on stage, but there's so many artists trying to break into certain like spaces, and they're picking people who aren't even anything like, she wouldn't know anything about the sport, she probably doesn't even watch it. And McLaren have invited her to do a painting on stage, like. Rexing, welcome in, how you doing? Kick on Mobile's playing for me. Yeah, Fugu said the same. Fugu sent some subs through on Kick. And well, only 5 came through, not 7, and I think he's been charged for 7, so he needs to get in contact with Kick. Alright, that's like that left arm. Here I'm gonna go. Yeah, I do think Kick has been a bit buggy. The mobile version, at least. Goes just above halfway and then it curves. I'm gonna try and remember to keep taking clips today, because for Spider-Man, it pisses me off having to go through all of my VODs and take clips throughout and then like edit them down and stuff. So what I'm doing is on the vertical plugin that's pushing to YouTube, you can record directly from that as well. So I'm just going to try and remember to take clips as I go. Yeah, probably pyro, but I don't want it to just randomly clip. I want to clip certain things, so I've got to do it manually. Starlet fan, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm quite gutted that I can't go live on TikTok today. I mean, I could, but I'd have to do it through my phone, and I don't have like a long enough phone charger. So the thing that we did yesterday to be able to connect OBS and TikTok Studio, apparently it can take up to 48 hours for it to register, so that's cool. I tried this morning, it wasn't working, so, you know, love that for me. Alright. Love your art, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna move this over, because I'm gonna start sketching the helmet. That's that. I'm gonna switch to the lighter one. Alright, and then this, I need a pencil for this. Where's that line? Here. I'll remind you to clip? Yeah. But to be fair, I could just like... Also, I've just realised, if I'm using this screen for Kick, I could just download all of these ones for like the time lapse, if I keep it like on this. I could just put like a post-it note. Actually, do I have any post-it notes? Actually, I think I put on Kick. Didn't I put on Kick a channel point redeem? I think I put a channel point redeem on Kick to remind me to take a clip. Is it doable on the phone with the vid getting traction? It'd be decent timing. Yeah, but I don't have another charger. There's no redeem? Oh, I did add it because someone did it before. That's rude. Okay. Alright, let me try and find some post-it notes then. Yeah, like, I don't have a phone charger long enough to reach the tripod over there, to be honest, so... I have another tripod, but yeah, charging would be an issue. I should have brought my power bank. I'll try and remember it for tomorrow. What the hell's that first one, Dabu? Anyway, hold on. Where is mine? If anyone's watching on YouTube, I'm just putting a reminder up, like a post-it to hydrate. What the fuck's Wowa? You could just say hydrate. Oh, you can't see, it says clip, dummy. Boom. Salted. Alright. Okay. So I'm on the yellow. No, I need to switch to this. Okay. About a third would be there. Dutch for water. Facts. Could be. So that will come all the way down to about halfway down here. I am gridding this and I have absolutely no shame about gridding this piece because I want it to be accurate. Now in the past, for some pieces, I've done the grid before doing the base layout, but I feel like sometimes if I do the grid sketch and then I do the colour, sometimes the grid is showing through, like some of this isn't completely transparent, like opaque, like there's a lot of just really thin, so it's halfway. Do I? Halfway there, a bit below. Bit below. And then there should be two between. Yeah. Swap the pencil. Hi, Chronic. Good to see you. Halfway's there, a little bit over, so about there. I didn't realise his tear-off ends were the British flag as well, which is pretty cool. Didn't notice till after the race with the photos. So yeah, that's like, I don't know if you can see it, but that's the outline of his helmet there. I feel like this is very flat over here, but I suppose it does cover with the visor. I'm okay, Chronic. How are you? needs to go lower down. Oh, it's really weird. I don't know why. It's probably just my eyes bugging because of the texture behind it as well. Confusing my eyes. I've got like a full 1.5 one. Visor top, visor bottom. Half, yeah. That is correct. It'll make more sense once the rest of it's in, I'm sure. I feel like right now I just want to get the whole base in, or like the whole outline. It's so windy outside today. I'm gonna sketch in as well. Different colour. Can't see that for shit. Different colour. Change again. I do appreciate that the sketching out part's probably a bit boring for you guys. over there. Is my chat bugging, or has literally everybody gone silent on every platform? The last thing I saw was Chronic asking how everyone is. Oh, okay. But what is it? So eventually, Ella, it's going to be a Lando Norris. Let me show you. So Lando won the British Grand Prix last night. And eventually, it's going to be... You won't really see it because of the light and stuff, but basically, driver, car, his logo. I know this is really blurry. His logo in the background with like the green and yellow showing through, and then a load of papaya. But yeah, I know you can't really see it on that screen, but this colour, all this colour here is basically my primer. This is not. So this is basically going along there. I'm alright, Blueberry, how are you? All the logos, I don't know, I feel like this style gives me freedom to do whatever logos I want or don't want. I'll do all of the helmet, or a lot of the helmets, like squiggles, his design, but I'm not going to do all of them, I don't think. I don't know. The car's gonna be quite small. Gone, that looked good. I feel like I'll sit down for the next part. Because the car's a lot lower down. Or do I just move the whole thing up one? Hold on. I mean, listen, 10-year-olds need their sleep. God's sake. Jeez. Your English is so bad. I mean, again, 10-year-olds. I'm alright. I'm gonna sketch the car down here. Oh no, stop. I keep trying to move this closer and it's just like not. Alright. This is the end of the end plate of the wheel. Water is Dutch for water. Fair. That's quite funny. That's just so random then. What? Too bad for Monday, good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry about the weird copyright-free music. I am streaming on YouTube as well. He's second. I think after yesterday he's like somewhere between like 5 and 8 points behind Oscar, who's winning. So McLaren are 1 and 2 and they're like miles ahead of everyone else. Why would I be unimpressed? I know you don't follow it. You're not gonna know if you don't follow it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so that little ding, that's the new alert box, like the multi-alert box. Obviously the, oh friends, that is, that's the original one that shouldn't be playing anymore. Thank you for the follow. Are we on front page or something? Did we get raided or? We didn't get raided, right? I would've, it's not on the thing. We're front page. Let's go. W kick. Front page. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, guys, welcome in. If anyone is new here, I'm April. I'm a full-time artist. We do film, Formula 1, wildlife and fantasy paintings. So what you're seeing now, this is literally like my base layer. So what I do is I'll do a random, not random colours, but like random sort of textures and stuff on the background. And then we build the subject on top of it. We're painting Lando, who won the British Grand Prix yesterday. It's been a while since I've done a Formula 1 painting. So if you're not a Formula 1 fan, we don't paint this sort of stuff always. It's pretty rare these days actually that we do Formula 1 paintings, so feel free to check out the website or the Instagram if you want to see some of the other stuff that we do. Crap, I'm still recording. See, this is my issue. I hit record to record a little clip, and I swear, thank you for the follow, and I swear that clip must be like 10 minutes because I forgot I was recording. Formula 1 fan from the Philippines, let's go. Welcome in. What did you think of Silverstone yesterday? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. But yeah, I'm just sketching out right now. So basically this is, let me point the camera up a little bit more so you can see the whole thing. So this is square. And basically, you probably can't see the sketch from there, but what we've got, so Lando's helmet is in the middle. So he's like, his fist bump in the air, so it's like that. He's got his arm going up there, helmet, body. We're doing the car down here, and then we're doing the LN logo in the back. Incredible. Oh, it always is, to be fair. I know I'm biased because I'm British, but Silverstone is probably one of my favourites. Love it. So that's there, but yeah, we're just kind of sketching it out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. We also body paint. So Mondays are meant to be body paint streams, but it's too hot in the UK at the moment to do them. So we're just doing a normal stream instead, normal art stream. We play Fortnite. I've not played Fortnite in a while. I'm not really vibing with this season. That's that line. Okay, so I reckon that'll be about there. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in, swinging by. We just finished a Spider-Man painting. Before that we did Batman, before that we did a peacock, so we do quite a lot of different stuff. This is the Spider-Man that we just finished. So you can see sort of what I mean. I know this is going to be blurry, but the background that we did first for this one was like this texture, and then we've kind of built the character on top of it. So none of this navy was there on like the base layer. So yeah, that's like the kind of style that we go for. We're also going to start diving back into some charcoal realism pretty soon. Richards? Who? Who the hell's Richards? Am I meant to know who that is? Oh yes, I thought you were like talking about like a Spider-Man actor or something. Yeah, he's having it. Yeah. He did a payment plan. He's almost there, so I'll send it out as soon as. I was just as confused. Yeah, I was thinking, blah blah. Yeah, anyone just coming in from front page, I appreciate that this isn't the most like exciting, the sort of like the pre-sketch isn't the most exciting thing to watch. We will start painting this today. I'm not far off being done with the sketch, so obviously if you want to see what it looks like, thank you for the follow. When it's thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Bob, welcome in. Black Hawk, welcome in. Skills and Clark, hello. W Lando, L Piastri, L Verstappen. Piastri was robbed. So here's the thing. I feel like with that penalty, purely because of the rain and like the situation, I feel like a penalty was needed, but I think 10 seconds was way too harsh. I'm a McLaren fan, by the way, so I'm not biased. I feel like, yeah, I feel like a penalty was needed purely because of the weather conditions and because no one behind him could obviously see that he was braking. But typically, like, obviously it had to be Verstappen behind him, didn't it? And we've seen it before, like, Verstappen will do anything he can to get people penalties. I'm not biased against Verstappen, don't love him, don't hate him, he's just, like, I appreciate his skill. But he does play the rule book, and I don't know, I think it wouldn't be the first time Max has, like, done something like that on purpose to get the driver in front, a penalty. Because obviously at that point, he was P2. So with that penalty, he would have been P1, but obviously he's fun, so bring Lewis home, get rid of Piastri. I'll be honest, I feel like Lewis has lost it a little bit. Like, I think he's still incredible, but he's not the future. He'll be retiring in a couple of years, especially if Ferrari keep doing what they're doing, which is nothing. Needs a better car. See, I don't know about that, because obviously, like, look what Verstappen's doing with the Red Bull, which is crap. I am of the opinion they should be able to drive anything they're given, so I don't even think it's so much the car, just like bad communication, bad strategy calls. They're just a shambles, and I don't know why he went there. Russell, what? Sorry? I don't know, I don't understand. Thank you for the follow. If anyone's just coming in, I'll actually show you. So, this is just the base layer. I'll show you guys what we're doing. Let me just turn off the focus, autofocus, turn it on. So this is what this is going to be eventually. I need to move over for the YouTube people. I'm live on YouTube as well. So the blues and the fluoro greens and stuff, the only place you're going to see that is with the helmet, and we're going to do like an LN. I've got this papaya colour, I've got that on the way, it's not here yet, but I'm gonna block most of it out with papaya. Obviously, we've got Lando. At the moment, the part that I'm sketching is the front wing and the nose. But this is what this is gonna be. But there'll be. It's just like a rough plan as well. It's not finished. But yeah, that is what we are doing. Gum, welcome in. But yeah, if anyone is just swinging by from front page, we don't just do Formula 1. In fact, we rarely do Formula 1 now. We do film, wildlife, fantasy paintings as well. Pretty sick helmet design. Yeah, he does. He does. That Aussie can go home. Need British drivers for a British team. I don't know, because if we did it by countries, then like, we don't have a Spanish team, so Alonso and Carlos would be gone. Like, we don't have a Thai team, so Albon wouldn't be there. And there's plenty of teams that are based in Great Britain, so. And I don't actually know who I would choose between Hamilton and Russell, because I feel like Hamilton is slowly on the way out, and I just don't like Russell. I'll give him his due, he's an alright driver, but I just like his personality, I just don't like him. So, you know. Alright, let's keep sketching. I will probably start painting within the next 45 minutes to an hour. I really wish I had that papaya colour to block out the rest of it so you could see what I was gonna aim for. But I don't have it, it won't arrive till today, so I don't know what we'll start with. We might start with like his helmet design, or maybe like the left arm, I'm not too sure. And like the suit, I don't know. Hamilton's a better. I never used to like him, he has grown on me a little bit. Thank you for the follow, guys, I really appreciate it. Should we put up a slideshow? Do I have a slideshow on this screen? Where is it? Just of like, so you can actually kind of see, you can see it a little bit, the sketch, like the arm is going up there, the helmet's in the middle. That's quite small in the corner, but there's some of the other stuff we get up to, and some of them my body paints will be on there as well. And if anyone is wondering what that post-it note is, it's a reminder for me to take some clips. What's that gonna be? So eventually, this is a Formula 1 painting. It's gonna be a car and driver. But we don't just do Formula 1. In fact, we rarely do Formula 1 anymore. Spider-Man the goat. We did just paint Spider-Man. The originals found a home, but I do have prints on the website. Mine's Andrew Garfield. Yeah, there's prints of that. I'm pretty sure I put them on the website. I think they're live. I've got a Batman here as well. I may as well show you guys some of them. I haven't added any of these new ones to that slideshow, so we have Batman as well. This is Christian Bale. This isn't on the website yet, it's very nearly finished. Just deciding what I want to do with the eyes. But yeah, we do all of these on stream. We mix it up quite a bit with what we do. It's all a very similar style, but yeah. And if anyone is into wildlife, we just did that one. Yeah, that's what we've got going on over here. The new Superman, I'm not. I've not watched any of the new, like, superhero stuff. I don't know. besides not really having much time, I just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I peaked at like endgame, and then I've not really been that interested since. Are you Christian or Jewish? Neither. Crystal, welcome in. Can you paint me you? I have no idea what that means. Autumn, good to see you, welcome in. I feel like that angle needs to be a bit more. But if anyone new does any art or streams, let us know. You like Iron Man? So I have actually done. Oh, I don't know if it just showed on the thing. Wow. Which is why you said it. I don't think it's on the website, but I do have prints of my Iron Man. You like Venom? I've not done a normal Venom painting. I do want to at some point. I've done a Venom body paint though, which will be on the screen at some point, I'm sure. Art photos. Where's my Iron Man? Photos of my Iron Man. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Thank you for the follow. Hold on. JPEG, there's the folder. So, which other characters have I painted? Here's the Iron Man. This is Iron Man, so I do have prints of this. We've done some other Formula 1 drivers as well. So Lewis, Max, Lando. So we've painted Lando before. This was his podium in Silverstone a couple of years ago. This was a commission when they were going through like their really bad phase. Mandalorian, Joker. I still have this original. It's behind me over there. Alonso, 2023 when they weren't completely dog shit. This is one of the fantasy ones we've just done. Those are crazy. You sure it's not AI? I mean, I painted them all live on stream, so. This one I did when Charles won Monaco last year. Obviously, that's his Monaco helmet. Yeah, that Deadpool. Yeah, and that's one of the other wildlife ones we did recently as well. But yeah, that's the style that this one is going to be. Also, I don't think this is like fully focused. There we go. You don't doubt the talent. I mean, listen, if anyone does. Personally, I'm flattered, because if you think it's AI, that means it's good. And secondly, stick around. Stick around for a few streams, because this will progress. I mean, by the end of today's stream, we'll have a small part of it painted, so. Alright. The halo starts about here. Switching from phone to PC, no worries. this original will be available eventually, and I will also have prints of it for any Lando fans out there. Probably not actually going to be that asked if this original doesn't sell, because I will gladly keep it. Oh, thanks. I don't know, I don't like to be too cocky about it. I'm alright, I suppose. You see it now? Yeah, I know you guys probably can't see too much of the sketch. I know you can see little bits, especially if you're watching on PC. Like mobile, you've got no chance. Also, by the way, if anyone is coming in from front page and is new here, if you're watching on mobile, I am also streaming on YouTube Shorts, so that's obviously better. What do I do on my computer mouse? That's obviously better for that like ratio, that layout. But yeah, so what I'm doing at the moment is this is the front tyre. We've got the wing, the nose and the front wing across here. We're just doing we're sketching out the outline of the nose right now. Where's that line? You can see the outline on mobile, it's showing up well. Okay, cool. What, like, are you on Kick on mobile, do you mean, or do you mean on YouTube? I know you just typed that on Kick, but I don't know if you're... That should be a lot higher up than that. It's just over halfway above. started kicking again. Please stop. So annoying. Oh my god. That's about there. They've almost got like, it's interesting when you paint stuff like this because you notice, like when you look really close and you have to sketch details, you notice new things on cars. They've almost got like, so the end plates of the front wing, they've almost got like some mini end plates just inside. Which is what I've just sketched there. Really weird. I wonder what they do. Yeah, I need to sort out that double alert box. It's going to annoy me. Shadow, welcome in. It will go on the website for sale, Ace, but if it doesn't sell, I'll gladly keep it, because obviously I am a Lando fan. In fact, I might even put it up on my wall at home until it finds a home. I don't know if I want to sketch out this entire front wing yet, because I think that's just a waste of time right now. I think I'll come back to... sketching out the car when it comes time to paint the car. I think I'm definitely going to paint the driver first. You'll wait? What for? Finish, but it'll take a little time to finish. The sun's going in and out. I've got auto exposure on, but it doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. If you mean the stream, I'm gonna be on for quite a while, so... Perfect. Alright. That's the inside red line, showing that it's a soft tyre. That's the side pod, the other side. Suspension. I'm just putting in all the bits that like separate the car from the background. All the details like in the middle I'm not going to worry about. I just want all the outlines. Where's the top of the wing? That doesn't come down anywhere near far enough. Okay. That's the top of the wing. We've got another suspension rod here. That goes straight across. So about there. That goes down about halfway. Which goes up there. And then yeah, this one comes down a lot further. Cute. It's got the Velo logo going around there. It's actually halfway between there and there though, so what have I done? Yeah, that comes out a lot further. Oh, thank you for the follow! Okay, so the multi-chat follow thing does work. The alert box. What car is it? This is Lando's Formula 1 car. The one he won the race in yesterday. It's a lot further than that. That was a YouTube follow that just came through. I really appreciate it. We'll start painting this maybe in about an hour. It's hoping to run. Have a wonderful. I will have a wonderful. Are you off to work? I think that's what you normally do around this time, right? Trying to remember everyone's time zones. It's interesting. But I will have a wonderful. Yes, the McLaren. The MCL39. I think this one is. Wonderful stream. I know I'm taking the piss. Thank you. Have a good one. Have a good one. You're the best. I know. I've got the bottom of that wing almost drawn. Yeah, like I'm not really going to bother with any of the suspensions and stuff in here. Like I say, I just want the rough outline of the car. top of the halo. Those cars barely need suspension. Yeah they do. Yeah they do. Quite a lot of it. Going over all the bumps and stuff that they go over it, and like taking those curbs and stuff at like 200 miles an hour, they need suspension, otherwise the drivers would break their backs every time they drove them. Should have gone up even further, but I'm not. I'll do that as the top one. Right, rear wing, and then we'll start painting. Just want to get some of like the main shapes down. His wing mirror. Oh, good night. Okay. I'm gonna send you the money back for them subs because I asked you to for a test. So yeah, I need to look into that later. Actually, I'm gonna write that on my thing. What tricks? So that I don't forget. Oh my god, the sun's. Yeah, this auto exposure is not doing anything. Jeez. Don't start. You don't need to bark at every dog. You were sleeping? Oh dude, what happened to you staying up? Get rid of that, that's good. like my photo editor's got rid of something from here. I need to figure out what. I don't need to figure it out yet though, it's fine. Alright.
On the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but you see where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. If you quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous.
And then Lando's helmet in here again will set something like that. Thank you. There's like a Chrome logo over here. The MasterCard logo, but yeah, we don't need to worry about that yet. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. So yeah, I feel like I've got enough of a sketch there that we can start thinking about what we want to paint.
I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Um,
I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
I might run to the toilet, make another drink, grab some food really quickly, and then when we come back we can paint. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So far, not that we can really see a whole lot obviously, but yeah, I am gonna put it on the Be Right Back screen. Okay, you can, so you guys can see the car outline better because I've done it darker. I've done the arm darker as well, but the helmet I've done in, you can just about see the helmet though. But yeah, I think when I get back, we're gonna start painting. I don't know if I wanna paint, I feel like I'll start with the left arm, just to try and like block some bits in. Whole internet's out of whack. Kick's being weird today as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick Be Right Back screen. It might not be quick, like 10-15 minutes, but I'm just gonna grab some food and another drink. And when we get back on the other side, we'll start painting his arm. I do really wish I had some of the, let me change it to this one so you can see me for a minute. I do really wish I had the, that papaya paint. Last night, obviously when he won and I came down here and I had my idea, this hair pisses me off, this bit. I ordered a tube of paint. It's like a really good papaya colour, which is what we're blocking out most of the background with. I am gutted that it's not here yet, but I don't know why I didn't get it delivered here instead of home, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna put it on a quick be right back. Food, drink. I might be 10-15, but yeah, when I come back, we will. Paint. Wicket, go away. Go away. Go. Every time I start talking, the dogs come over. Okay, we're gonna start painting. Go. Go. Leave it. Honestly, man, this dog needs watching 24/7. All right, thank you to everyone who's hung. Fuck off. Oh, God's sake. Thank you to everyone who's hung around. Right, we are gonna. Firstly, I'm gonna move this down again. I might stay stood up for a bit, to be honest. Obviously we need to move the camera down as well. Yay, Chronic's still here. Clip dummy, I know. Right. I need to try and remember to clip as I paint. Right, so first of all, obviously I need to mix some paint anyway. So... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follows, guys. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm gonna start with the left arm. And I'm pretty much just gonna need some blacks and some greys to start with. I'm gonna turn that slideshow off as well. Where's the slideshow? Because yeah, obviously if I've got nothing else on the screen, I can pretty much just get away with doing a time lapse, and then I'm gonna move that one over. I feel like I might move it closer, to be honest. Just a little bit closer. I'll set the focus. I feel like it's a little bit fuzzy though. What do you guys think? I don't know if it's fuzzy because I've got it on that's okay, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Alright, so I'm gonna mix some black, some white, some grey. Pretty boring to start with, but at least it will get like a decent chunk down fairly quickly, because when we come to do all the details, it's not going to be as quick. Just want to peel some of this off the edge of this black pot because it's all gone solid and I can't shut the lid. Right, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Crap, there's even more. Okay. Right. So this is going to be mainly black, this section. Because obviously their fire suits are black. Then I will need a dark grey, middle grey. I don't really think I'm even going to need a light grey for this. It's just going to be that. Because the highlights are on the other side of him, so... So I mix slow dry medium in to make it blendable.
There's not a second day. Now is your time, press play. Play. Maybe we imagined it. Could this be fantasy?
Give me a little bit more time to work with the paint.
Play.
Alright, now I need to add bits of... I'm glad I have a project that I'm passionate about to work on for a little bit, because I've been in a bit of a lull lately. I'm like struggling to just keep going, like everything I've done recently, besides Spider-Man, has kind of drained me a little bit, like mentally, I don't know. And like I'll do a few hours and then I'll just get bored. But this I think I can keep going for a little bit, which is awesome. I'm not gonna have a day off tomorrow either, by the way, guys. I'm gonna come work on this again tomorrow, so I'll have an extra stream tomorrow. And then we'll stream Wednesday. I'm racing Thursday. I might have Friday morning off instead, see how I feel, unless I just work all week and have an extra day off next week or something, but I want to get this one going while it's trending, because there's no point in me waiting too long, otherwise I'll miss the whole thing, so, alright. Okay, so I want quite a big brush for this. Base part anyway. Wicket, can you get out of my way? Move. Do I want a flat brush? Do I want... No, I think this is good. Okay. I am also going to move the camera around a little bit just so I can get some of my clips. So what I'm going to do to start with is block the whole arm in. With all the lights and shadows and stuff that are there. We're not going to worry about the logos, like the sponsor logos for now. Because sometimes what I will do is, I think when I painted Max Verstappen, I sketched some of the main logos out, like the Oracle on the suit, for example, and the Red Bull logo. I sketched them out and I painted around them, but what I've been doing, finding helpful is just painting the base all at once, then sketching the logos on afterwards. And most of this arm is going to be surrounded by papaya. If you can see that line there, this whole bit's going to be orange eventually, leaving this, the L of the LN logo seeing through it. this looks super flat to start with, but it will be really detailed come the end. You guys, if you've been here before, you know to trust the process with my pieces at this point. That was weird. That sounded like my gate shutting when no one came through. I might send a print of this to McLaren HQ. Oh, I'm not even on. Okay. That's rude. What the hell? Wicket, stop! Honestly, like I love this puppy's name until I realised I'm gonna have to like scream it every 2 minutes to tell him off. Stop! Leave it! amazing, like just a little bit of paint, like 3 or 2 colours has done this, like that shading, that looks so realistic. Gem, good to see you, welcome in. How are you? In the storm piece? Oh god. Imagine. I mean, I guess this kind of looks like rain, right? It's, yeah, I guess, because some of this is going to stay peeking through, and it kind of looks like rain. Oh, Ada, welcome in. How you doing? It's, I'm not going down any lower than this right now, I don't think. This is like a red logo, that little block there, the outline that I've left. I like to, yeah. It was a good race. Ada, do you do any art yourself, or do you just like art? He hasn't got much shading up here. Look it go away. can't see this, but because it's so high, I just have to make sure that's blending out properly. Annoying thing is, I should have been there yesterday as well. I go every year, but this year I didn't. I don't know, I feel like Lando probably wouldn't have won if I went. Yeah. I know I'm in front of the camera right now. Light angles, etc. Get some of the thumb shading on there. There isn't too much. Obviously it'll make more sense once all the sponsor logos and stuff on there. Domino's, stop it. Go away, look it out. No. Why are you standing there staring at me? Go and lay down. Cannot deal with being stared at, even by the dogs. Go that way. brush with a long handle for this as well. Trying to keep it a little bit loose. If I go like crazy detail straight away, it's just gonna take forever, or at least feel like it's taken forever, so. Hey, Al. Good to see you. Wicket, stop that for the 100th fucking time. Go me down, get out, go away. I finished The Handmaid's Tale. What's everybody watching at the moment? Oh, I know what I need to watch next. I need to watch Squid Game 2 Part 2, unless they've called it Squid Game 3. I need to watch that. Now that I've finished The Handmaid's Tale. I'm so annoyed they're not doing, like, more of The Handmaid's Tale. They left it on such an annoying cliffhanger. I don't know how far down I want to go with this, because on my plan it kind of fades, like, it fades out. I wonder if I could do some of it now, like the fade into the blue. Maybe. I'm gonna grab some black and try. How far down does it go? So this... Getting that fade a little bit. And then we just keep going in until this doesn't look weird. Basically. I mean, that already looks pretty decent on camera, but like in person it's just a bit weird, so.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Hey Reliant, how you doing? Just trying to get this fade like less patchy. There's just so much like water though. Obviously you need the water to smooth it out, but then it goes really like textured, so it's just... I'm okay. Glad I finally got the spark to throw paint in. It took long enough. I know. To be fair, I think he stayed pretty level-headed. Like, if that's the most annoyed he ever gets, then fair play to him. But, like, yeah. You can understand it. I don't think he should have got a 10 second. That was just ridiculous, but... Maybe 5, but like purely because it was raining. I think if it was in the dry, he wouldn't have got one at all. I don't think it was though. Did you see all
A
the
potato
analysis?
flew around my
Might
room
be.
before you came. Excuse.
Like all the analysis of it after was... Yeah, no, I don't think he... Because as he braked, obviously all they mentioned about was him braking. What no one mentioned was the rate that Verstappen accelerated at the same time, so it made it look a lot worse. The safety car shouldn't have left it that late to call him in, so automatically he had to stop because there was literally like one corner till the others were allowed to overtake. So yeah, I don't know, I don't think he deserved it. A 5 second maybe. 10 was a bit ridiculous. Hoofy, how you doing? I had all these plans to do like a few weeks worth of sketchbook work, and then Lando won yesterday, so I scrapped all of it to do this. I'm gonna send a print of this to McLaren as well, I think. In the rain, but yeah, here's the thing, like, if he can brake that quickly, then everyone else can. It's not his fault that Max didn't brake. And we've seen so many times Max overtaking people, or like overtaking whoever's been at the front because he's not been watching them properly. Like, it's alright for Max to do it when he's in control, but as soon as someone else does it to him, they get a penalty. It's mental. Don't want to be at work. Oh no. Oh no. I'd say, well, you've got us now.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. But I don't think, I think having me to hang out with is probably... Coffee! How you doing? To have to brake suddenly. Yeah, but again, that's Max's fault. Like, if Max kept the same distance to Oscar and braked when he should have, the rest of them wouldn't have to, because Max was speeding up, the rest of them thought the whole pack was speeding up, and then all of a sudden they've realised as well that Oscar's braking. I don't know, I definitely put it more on Max and the rain than Oscar. It was chaos as well. It was crazy how like half the rookies were gone in the first few laps. Pretty good, slept long and well. Let's fucking go. I didn't sleep at all last night, which was a bummer, but that's fine. I'm just putting a bunch of these random shapes in for now. We'll get into all the logos and stuff later. Poor rookies. It was one hell of a race. I think it's safe to say Franco's gone. No, I don't think Bortoletto's gone. Because they're changing to Sauber next year, what's the point? Or they're changing to Audi next year, they're not going to get rid of him, are they? They'll just keep him till the end of the year, and he has done some good results. I can't see where that line is. Oh, it's there. Okay. Coffee, what are you up to today? Are you working? This is gonna look sick on its own, I'm not gonna lie. On the line. Goofy, what are you doing at work today? Reliant, are you working? Was 8th? I mean, I guess, but he's a rookie though. Like, the thing is, I feel like some of them just look crap because of how good Antonelli was out the blocks. Like, I think if Antonelli weren't there, putting the results he is, I think we would have just looked at them as like typical rookies, like first year mistakes and stuff. Bunch of BS. Fun. Have you actually like gone into work? Because I feel like sometimes you work from home, right? Because sometimes you'll like play Fortnite on your lunch break and stuff. Are you actually like physically in today, or? Now I need to do the same here again with the fading out. You work from home permanently. Or when you say you don't want to be here, do you mean at home then? Or do you have like a separate office or something for work? I don't know. I'm confused. Sorry, I'm being dumb today. Got you, okay. This fades down as well. May as well do that now while we're here. I am gonna add, by the way, a lot of the Some of the highlights are a lot lighter than I've done them, but I'm only doing like the basic shapes for now. I'm not going in light. We go dark down here. Hoofy, I haven't managed to catch a stream in ages. I feel so bad that people support me and then like they stream when I'm asleep. Alright, this bit wants to fade down as well. I know people understand, but Friday, what's happening Friday? What am I doing Friday? I should be, because normally I would stream on a Friday morning, then go to work Friday night, but I'm not having a day off tomorrow. Because I'll be working on this while it's trending, you know. So yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing the rest of the week, to be honest. I only really know up till Thursday, but yeah, what's happening? Let me know. I tried to organise that Fortnite kick bounty thing. But the rest of the gang said no, so. Your birthday, 12-hour stream. What? Do you know what time you're starting? Like, I will legit put it in my calendar. What time are you starting? So I would usually work till about 8, half 8, 10. And we're 5 hours different, aren't we? So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So you'll be starting at about 3 p.m. my time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I reckon I could jump in like 5 or 6 hours in. Hi, Mr. Hoofy. Yeah, maybe about like 5 or 6 hours in I could jump in. Because my work's just the other side of the car park here, so I could come back down and set up if you're gonna play some Fortnite. I could. I wish I could play from home on my Switch, but my internet's awful and the Switch is awful as well for Fortnite, so. Awesome. Well, I'll pull up the stream at work before I leave and see what you're doing, and then if you're gonna start Fortnite soonish, I'll come back down. No worries, Mr. Hoofy, I appreciate you being here. I haven't played Fortnite since we did that Blitz Royale. I've kind of gone off the new season, I'm not gonna lie. I've not played Battle Royale in ages. much only been playing that as well, but it's been a couple of weeks since I played, I think. See, I've never been a fan of Reload either. I don't know why. I think I get confused between like if I should just kill myself and like spawn back, or if I should wait for someone to reboot me back or whatever. There's too much thought for me in that. Yeah, I don't know.
These nuts. Got him! Got him!
You'll just respawn back? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I like those fades. It's a bit muddy. Something I do wish is that the Blitz Royale map would rotate. Because I know for Reload it rotates like every half an hour or something, doesn't it? There's like a few different maps it uses. But... Right, I'm just gonna make a note of the birthday stream. Friday. Oh, why are you updating my calendar? Come on. Can't you fucking update my apps when I don't need to use you? Oh, my back hurts. Out. Okay, so yeah, I'm racing Thursday. Friday should be good. Hoofy. Save. Alright. Cut this grass. No worries, no worries. Oh, my
It's
computer.
broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
True. Honey, welcome in. Now that they've all but announced Blitz will become permanent, I wouldn't be surprised if they are doing more maps like they did for Reload. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really keep up to date with any of it, to be honest, so... I'm just gonna sit down for a second because my back really hurts. Because I don't normally stand painting up, and I've done this whole thing painting up today. I'm okay, how are you? I'm having a good time with this painting. It's out my back. Fucking hell. Oh. We were on front page earlier. We're on YouTube as well. I really wanted to do TikTok as well because it's gonna kick off on there with the Lando stuff. But maybe I'll have to bring I'll have to do it through my phone. I don't know how that would work on that tripod. It's really annoying. I don't want another tripod. Yeah, my back hurts. I've only been on 3.5. See, I feel like I've got a lot done for 3.5 hours, to be fair. I don't know right, I don't know whether to finish the suit, like mix loads of... So I need to mix some lighter greys to get like that really like metallic shiny fibre material look. And do the logos as well, now, before we move on, or whether I should start sketching out the helmet logo designs. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gutted that I don't have that. Let me show you the colour I've ordered. What was it called? This one. So I ordered a tube of this paint last night. Where is it? And if this isn't the closest paint I'm ever gonna find to papaya orange, then I don't know what is. I ordered this paint last night. A small 60ml tube. Do I have any here? Yeah, I do. Hold on. Oh, God. It's quite a rare colour. So, this size paint. This tube. That's the size I ordered. I'm only going to use it on this painting. And I'll probably use the whole thing, but guess how much I paid for one small tube of paint in that orange colour. But yeah, so for those of you who've seen, I could show you guys, because some of you are new, well not new, but like haven't been in since I showed the reference. Ow, fuck. Did I just snap my nail? No, good. 50. Oh. No, 17. For £17 for like one tiny tube of paint when they're normally like less than a fiver is ridiculous. I'll show you what we're doing. Or like the rough plan anyway. So at the moment it's this. But with that orange, it's gonna be this. So obviously that papaya orange from like the McLaren papaya orange. Why is it looking like there's an ombre? There isn't an ombre. So that his logo in the background, the LN, we're gonna leave that showing through with all the blue and the green. And that papaya is gonna go everywhere else. I'll do some splats and stuff as well. This is just like the rough composition. But yeah. We'll do some other stuff in the background, like maybe outline the LN as well. But yeah, that's what we're gonna like aim for. Because I couldn't figure out a way how I normally have the background texture showing through. I couldn't figure out how it would look good, to be honest, so I just kind of, I don't know. I didn't even check if that paint was. How transparent, or like how opaque that paint was. Oh dear. If that's not opaque, then I'm fucked. I've not got enough. It should be okay. Did I get Parole red or Parole orange? Oh, please tell me I got orange, because that red is too dark. I'm scared. Why do I have to fucking log in every— oh, this computer's doing my head in. It started logging me out of everything every day. Oh, I got the orange. Oh my god. I should have got it delivered to here, not home, because then I could have done. That's annoying. Anyway. No worries, I appreciate you. I'll go back to painting in a minute, I just need to sit down. I did reckon I would end about this time, didn't I? Have a break and then stream again. But like I don't want to stop, but at the same time I'm like... My energy's just gone. See ya. I've only been on 3.5 hours. I think it's because I was like so... Has my YouTube stream not changed off of the... Yeah, it has, okay. Okay. If you are here on YouTube, I appreciate you being here. I know I'm just sat down for a minute and you can't really see me, but I mean I can go back to the screen I suppose on YouTube. I'm just having a sit for a second. Cause my back hurts. YouTube, yes, YouTube. I'm actually trying to send people to both Chronic, because obviously on YouTube I'm trying to get that monetized. So... It's really weird, I'm seeing myself double because I put my face cam on that one. Yeah, it was yesterday, Chronic. Basically, I've got TikTok Studio on my PC. Because I've not streamed in a while, I had to do one just on TikTok to be able to connect it to OBS. But apparently it takes up to 48 hours to like verify it. Which is really annoying because I wanted to, like if it connected it, I would have been on TikTok now as well. Like it would have been pushing to 3 instead of 2. Which is annoying. I hope it verifies it tonight because I really want to do some of this live on TikTok without using my phone as a camera. Because I don't have, like, if I were to do TikTok off of my phone, I'd have to find a way. I have a phone mount, but I'd have to like use my phone. And that's a bit annoying. Be live everywhere. I mean, yeah, but like YouTube and TikTok. I think on the TikTok one yesterday, I think I was live for less than an hour and we got like 200 and something views. I know that's not massive, but like, if I don't get put on front page on Kick, my views are like 50 or 60, so it's pushing me to new people. Same with YouTube. The YouTube views so far, I've been on there just under 3 hours. 286 people have seen the stream. So. Oh, and you know what I said the other day? Because I've started streaming on YouTube Shorts because the views count towards the monetization viewership metrics, words, English. I did some more research and someone said that it doesn't, and I dug into it and they don't count. But my viewership's going up and I have no new videos, so what I reckon is when you finish your live stream, the live stream itself doesn't count towards the views, but when you finish your live stream it stays on your profile as an actual video, like a long form video, and then it like converts the views that way, I think. I don't know. It's confusing, but my view, like, what the fuck is it called? Like watch time, it's going up. I'm still only on like 47 or 50 hours out of like 3,000, but it's better than nothing when I was... It's so annoying as well, because I could have been doing this the whole time and I didn't realise it counted towards the views. It's so annoying. Alright, let me stand up and do some more. Let me change screens. Art and art. Okay. Alright, so I'm wondering. Bollocks. Right. Whip it. Can you not lay right there, please? Good boy. I think first I'm gonna mix a lighter grey and do some highlights and like details on what we've done. Once I've done that, we'll do all of the logos. Alright, so let me mix a slightly lighter grey quickly. Where's my white paint? Over there. But yeah, my views, like my watch time is definitely going up, so. And I will start I'll start posting some proper videos soon. I started recording the next 2 videos that are going up on YouTube, and I was meant to continue the other one today, but obviously this happened, so. I actually only have to do one more painting session before that next YouTube video is ready to go up, which is annoying because I could have got that done today, but obviously I wanted to do this. Like jump on the momentum train of Lando winning. There's not a whole lot on the left that's lighter. There's a little bit, but like not. I need this over here as well. I need my computer mouse. Welcome in. So this is going to be a painting of Lando Norris from yesterday, and yes, I will be selling it. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a good day. Guys, someone just came into the YouTube stream and said subscribed, liked, bye. Straight to the point, short and simple, I love it. No messing about. Easy. Starlet, welcome in. So your name is Starlet fan. What is Starlet? Wait, what are we waiting for? What are you waiting for? I know this colour looks really weird, just like standing out, but once it's on the whole thing, it will make more sense, hopefully. Don't start. He's decided he wants to play with Domino and that Domino needs to wake up, so now he's just standing over him growling. Oh bollocks, okay. Wicket buddy, I don't think he wants to play. I'm gonna come in front of the camera. Just message me. Ugh, sorry. I don't know why Amazon has started texting you for all your deliveries. Like, it just gives your number to all the delivery drivers. It's so weird. Thank you for the follow. I am aware that I'm in front of it right now. I just need to get a certain angle on this little section. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you a Formula 1 fan? Do you like art? What draws you to the stream? Appreciate you. It's going to be very different at the end. It's not going to stay like this, but if you like it already, then that is a good sign.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we.
Yeah, it's going to be very different. This is literally day one, so it's going to gonna change a lot. So yeah, today we've sketched it out and I'm kind of focused on the suit at the moment. I think tomorrow I'll probably do the helmet and all of the papaya in the background. Hey, Sai! You're a fucking helmet. I'm good. How are you? I'm okay. Well, I don't fuck about, Luke. What do you expect? Alex, Sai also streams. He doesn't stream art, he streams gaming. Needs work? No, it doesn't. Don't be silly. What would you change it to? Did you watch the race last night, Si? Or yesterday? Oh, you just have it as Sil. Do it. Hell yeah. Art and drawings. Oh, that's awesome. What sort of stuff do you like to draw? Thanks, Luke. Oh no, I'm happy for Nico as well. I was crying. I was literally crying. For both of them. And then there was Oscar just being miserable. It's pretty funny. An art beast? Oh, I'm honoured. As much as I hate Max, Oscar pulled a dick move. I don't know. I don't know, we've had this debate already. I feel like it's one of... Firstly, I think it should have been 5, not 10 seconds. But I feel like if it was the other way round and it was Max doing it, there would not have been a penalty. So, like, Max has done that plenty of times to other drivers. Oh, there goes my brush. Oh no. I don't know, I think it looked worse than it was. And Crofty was going in on Oscar. I'm like, I really wish we could have some commentary that wasn't him. Like, I wish we could get F1 TV or something, because he pisses me off. He just puts ideas in everyone's heads. And like all the new people who don't really understand what's going on still in the sport, they're all going to come away from that hating Oscar. I'm like, bro, shut up. I feel like if it wasn't raining, he wouldn't have got a penalty at all. But Verstappen could use the visibility. Because Max was in P2 at the time, wasn't he? And he would have been P1, so if he didn't spin. I think he knew he wasn't beating Oscar without doing something stupid. Chaos paddock passes. Yeah, but Kick's not going to be there next year. Unless they're going to partner with Audi. The team's changing. Because the Audi colour's red, isn't it? Not green as well. I did actually message Andrew a while ago for the F175 event in the O2. I asked about going with Kick and doing like a live painting in the entrance or something of the O2, but ignored. As usual. Thank you, Alex. It depends, to be fair, because like, if I was given paddock pass, it depends how many, you know. Because like, if I'm only given 2, then I'm taking my dad. But there's obviously no point even thinking about it, because I'm never gonna get it. I was meant to be, was it not last year, the year before, I think? A friend of mine used to work for F1. He works for Pirelli now, but he got me tickets, like paddock passes to... No, not just paddock passes, paddock club passes as well. So the hospitality at the tail, like under the tail, like the wing of the grandstand, above the podium. But it fell through at the last minute. I got the email from F1 and everything saying, pick up your paddock club passes, like your VIP passes, 3 days before the event. I can't remember where it was. So it was all confirmed. And then F1 decided they needed the extra passes for themselves at the last minute, so they pulled out. Like literally like 2 days before Silverstone they pulled out, so we had to buy general admission tickets. Which I feel like they should have fucking given us free, to be honest. But oh, I'm glad you like it. accent? Oh. I mean, I guess I can't really take credit for it. It's just down to where I was born. Where are you from? Uh-oh. Tell me. Nori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Your cat failed at live? Oh no, tell me more. There's so many funny things this dog does, and I miss them all. By the time I pick up the camera, he's stopped. Oh god. You got the clip? Oh, banging. Is it on your profile or?
I'm up the shit with my brothers. Keep lethal weapons and
Hell
gloves.
yeah, I'll have a look later. I'll probably forget though, but it'll just remind me next time.
It's a cover. Girl on me bouncing like flubber. Boy young with money like stunner. 300 a pint pour all summer. Shoot on sight if you fuck with my come up. Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gun it. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the function. Yeah, we bump 21, ain't no jumping. Through the X and the X did the dumb shit. Said I rock one on one, how I've done shit. In your eyes, see you jump if I smoke this. Bump an X when I flex for the youngin'. Your boy got a license to start this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we gun it. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the flight at the funk. Pull up to the club. Pop that.
I can't do this right now.
Your boy got a
Are you
license
streaming
to
today?
shoot on sight isn't right, but we gun it. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the flight at the funk.
There's a strap going across there.
Outside 2 nights is a setup. Drift out, hit the toe, peep the get up. Said the youngin' be stuntin' in any sweater. You think you could do it better, but really could never measure. Got a Glock engraved with your your name on it. And some special designs, this is a game for me. Tiptoed on the beat in Balenciagas. Whipped out of your crib in my Gucci floppers. Your boy got a license to start this. She gon' say this and right when we done it. Super swipe all night is the finest. The phone, pull up to the club. Pop that.
I can't do this right now.
It's hard for me to let go, but I think that I'm finally feeling good.
Andy, welcome in. How you doing? You were at Silverstone yesterday? Oh fuck yeah, let's go. This is the first year I've not been since 2009. I hope you had a great time. Oh, and you do art as well. What sort of art do you do? Tell me everything. This background is going to be... Thank you for the follow. This background's going to be mostly papaya at the end. You might look at this and think, how the fuck, but just the process. My pieces always start off a bit wacky and then they, I mean, they stay wacky, but they make more sense, for sure. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you.
I know I make mistakes, don't mean to come off hardy. I'm just an imperfect person in this imperfect world, but I'm learning my way under this maze that I'm running through now, and I feel you. I'm close to your picture.
History, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in.
All of the ones that were opened by you are now closing. I finally know how to live without hurting myself. I think that I am moving on, cause I do feel less broken. I needed a sign, and this is the sign that I'm healing.
If anyone is just coming in, I'm just doing the base of the suit at the moment. Once we've done the base of the suit, we'll probably go back in and do the logos. I think after the suit, we'll do the helmet. I will be on tomorrow, continuing with this, and Wednesday.
Can we take it slow? I just want to know, do you love me? Do you love me? I'm about to blow all my self-control. Do you love me? Do you love me? Long days and nights, just being up to the light. I don't think you know how I feel now. I just wanna tell you how I feel now. Come around, girl, and we'll make it right. Do you all of the things that you like. I just wanna tell you how I feel now. Got my eyes on you. Got my eyes on you. Got my eyes on you.
a straw tube. Drinking tube. Obviously has to fade out like the rest of it. You went with your daughter! Nice, yeah, my dad took me for the first time in 2009. I was 9, so I've been with my dad quite a few times. An annual event, yes, I agree. Once you're there, you can't not go back. You paint wildlife? Well, after yesterday, I think I need to try something in Formula 1. I did wildlife and pet portraits for years. It's only the last couple of years that I've been painting F1 as well. We did a Spider-Man. I'll show you some of my other stuff if anyone else is still here. We did a Spider-Man recently. We finished this last week. So this is my normal sort of style. So like the base, the blue and yellow base that I chucked down on this piece was the blues and reds here. So like this blue and red texture was on the whole thing. And then I've added the navy, built the character. So that's like my style. So I'll add all of the papaya. So like the navy, I'll add the papaya around. And then obviously we're building the character, I guess. Obviously Lando is the subject this time. That's one of my most recent wildlife ones. I'm also working on a tiger as well. I don't do Formula 1 paintings as often anymore, but I just have to, obviously, after yesterday, because McLaren is my team and Lando is my boy, so it had to be done. Hello from Turkey. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, definitely give something F1 a go. Do you post stuff on YouTube? Like if I followed you, do you post stuff? Or have you got socials linked anywhere? Like art socials? Hey Trashby, good to see you. How you doing? Yes, Trashby, this is the winner of yesterday's race. I don't paint the winner of every race, but this is my favourite driver's first time winning the home Grand Prix, so has to be done. Popular in the States. Yeah, I mean, So there's 3 Formula 1 races in the States, so it is growing, but it is primarily a European sport. But obviously you guys have got your own series as well and stuff, haven't you? So NASCAR, IndyCar, etc. that are probably more popular. You're not a NASCAR fan? He'll stay up till 3-4 hour time to watch a Formula 1 race? Hell yeah. I'd rather watch F1. Yeah, me too. I did watch the Indy 500 this year for the first time, which I did enjoy, which is weird given that they're just going around in an oval, but there's actually I'll give it, there's actually a surprising amount of stuff that goes on, and like incidents and accidents and crashes and stuff that goes on in the Indy 500. You wouldn't think they would be because they're just driving in a circle, but I went wrong. Trying to tidy this up a bit down here. So yeah, I'm almost there with the base of the suit, and then we'll do some of the logos on the suit. I should get time to move on to the helmet today, but if I don't, then the helmet will be tomorrow. I'm still like, while I'm painting all of this, I'm debating in my head how I want to do the helmet, because I like to leave some of the texture of the background showing through, and obviously I've put the fluorescent yellow where the helmet goes on purpose. So I might leave some of this texture showing through, like I'm not just going to paint it as a block. And like just put some of the logos and stuff over the top. Gotta love a tiger. Oh hell yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, do you have any art socials, Andy? Where you post your art, or like do you post on YouTube? I am gonna start posting some actual art videos at some point on YouTube as well. I'm just dual streaming to try and get the watch hours up a little bit for monetization. If anyone is new here, there is a horse next door that keeps kicking his door, and it does my head in, but it is what it is. We just gotta try and block it out. I think you guys can hear it. Planning to start, day job gets in the way, I feel that. I'm currently trying to find ways to make more painting time. Let me drop you a follow though while I remember. Where's my mouse? Over there. I'm gonna drop you a follow on YouTube. DJ Hardwick. I think that's you that I've just followed. Is your profile picture a photo of you at the back of a van? Well, I think I followed you. Oh, you only have one video and it's I have the coronavirus. Jesus Christ. I had COVID like 6 times. It was fun. Melis, welcome in. Right, back to painting. So, I need all of this to dry because what I do is I sketch. If you want to sketch on top of acrylic but you're worried about making mistakes, what you can do is you can sketch it in pastel And then you can like just rub it away if you make a mistake. Where's my white paint? Actually, what I'm also gonna do, that bit under his helmet that I've left, I'm gonna just paint that white, this bit. I feel like it's one of the helmet straps that's sticking out, but I've not mixed the crap. I didn't mean to do that. I've not mixed the colours for it yet, so I'll just... I mean, it's not got any... Nah, I'll leave it for now, it's fine. I'll leave it. Alright. I might want to zoom into this a little bit more. Oh, good, Amaya. Me too. Alright, I think I'm gonna start up there. So most of these... What does that actually say, that logo on his glove? Is it Allwyn? Let me just Google. 2025 Silverstone. I want a clearer image of his suit so I can make sure I know what it says. Because sometimes you'll draw what you think it says, or you'll like copy the lines and then you'll realise it actually looks nothing like it. Where the heck? I need a photo of your sleeve, good sir. I don't know why I said that. That was weird, I'm sorry. I think it says Allwyn. A-L-L-W-Y-N. There's like a big font down his sleeve. Come on, it's got to be a good photo. Open a new tab. Let me zoom in. Yeah, Owen. This is a similar shot to what I'm working from, but it's yeah, so this is what I wanted to see. And then I feel like the little thing above it, that's the British Gas logo, no? That little like ghosty flame type thing. Alright, I do want a darker grey pastel though, because I don't want to sketch it on in white. I'm gonna just grab all my pastels, because I need a darker grey to sketch these. It goes on. Jesus. I know I have to move the YouTube one, bear with me, and just focus in that. So I'll have that as that. Just gonna sharpen this, and then we good to go. Where did I put the pot with the pencil sharpener? Oh, for God's sake. I'm honestly useless, I swear. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Alright. So, I'm not going to sketch the one on the hand, just the ones on the hand just yet, because I'm not convinced oh, bollocks, I left my... Oh, I left the computer mouse over there. I don't want to jog the tripod though. Oh. For anyone who's new here, I've basically got like a maze of wires around my studio, like camera batteries and leads and all that good stuff that I'm trying to like step over and Oh shit. Yep, there goes the battery. GG's. Oh lord. I'll just leave that there, it's fine. Okay, right, let's sketch. Alright. So yeah, I'm not gonna do the hand logos just yet, the ones right up here. I will start though. It goes almost halfway around. Okay, please stop. It's like a label there. I might. Should we do the British gas one yet? I mean, we could. It starts kind of like up here, and then it like curves. I feel like this is British gas. I've drawn this logo enough times I could probably draw it off by heart, but because obviously when I painted Lando last year, I must have painted this so many times, but right, that goes up. I'm gonna start up here now. It comes down in a curve. Comes down. But then there's something else there. Alright, so for these ones, what I do usually is I'll do like the lines. The top and the bottom guideline. And it makes it a lot easier just to draw straight away. So this is probably, I reckon the A's are all the way up here. But then the L's are like higher up. There, somewhere maybe? And then how wide is it? It's not that wide. About that. Super weird. That doesn't. I don't think this curves as much as I've drawn it. But then this bottom bit is wider. I think maybe it goes like that or something. And then the Y comes down anyway. Gladio, thank you so much. I feel like the Y kind of lines up with that one. Weirdly, I don't know. It's like, and then the N doesn't seem to line up with it because of how the thing curves. all of those in white. Might take a couple of layers to build the whites up. Editing of YouTube videos? Oh, far too fucking long. Honestly, I can spend a day on one. If I wanted to. I try not to though, like I do try and do it as quickly as I can at the moment, just because I'm not monetized, so if I was earning from them, I'd put a bit more time into it, but I'm trying to like do a good job without like wasting too much time at the moment. I'm gonna lay down. Can you two lay down? You're doing my head in. Down. It also depends on like how many voiceovers you've got to script and do. Usually I'll have to record each voiceover like 5 or 6 times as well, each section. Because people outside start making noises, the horse starts banging, the dogs annoy me and distract me, like... If you've got to find copyright-free music to use, that can take time to find something that fits your vibe. It can be annoying for sure. I'm not one of these people with like a really cool like soundproof studio where I can just focus and work. Like I've got mad distractions.
High up in that
can't find the brushes I was using yesterday. I had a really thin, a really good detail brush that I want to use for this, but I can't find it. I'm gonna have to order some more thin brushes because I keep. No, I can't find it. That's annoying. Is it on my desk? No, that's the really thin one. Yeah, I can't use that brush, that's disgusting. Maybe this one? When I say disgusting, I mean like frayed and messy. I don't mean like unclean. Yeah, I need some more brushes. Maybe I'll order some tonight. Hey Arman, good to see you again. Oh, I hate this brush as well. hell yeah. Oh, do a car. Go on. Go on, do it. Do it. Cars are all just straight lines, to be fair. They're easier than people. Thank you for the follow. My favourite art piece in the entire... What, that I've done or in general? I've not heard of that. Something that I really like. I mean, it's not like a famous one or anything. It's just by an artist that I follow. He's called Eric, and he just did recently a tiger painting that I'm just absolutely in love with. If I could afford the original, I would have it. How you feel about that? Nice. I'll look it up. Hold on. 1 second. Wires in here, and I've just dropped my drink all over the floor. Oh my god, honestly, I cannot deal with all these fucking wires everywhere. Go away. I wish there was an easier way to do this, like to stream with all these cameras. Alright, let me... Let me have a look at that one. Fire from the sun. Okay. Is there different versions of this? Because like loads of different things have come up. But like they're all the same style. I mean, to be fair, to me it looks like loads of children ripping each other apart. They have 2 versions. I don't know how I can add like... That's it, no. Yeah, it looks like loads of children pulling each other apart, which is really weird. I don't know, that's not my vibe. It's interesting that people see paintings differently though. Oh my god, why are you not logged in to Instagram? Like, this computer does my head in. Can't deal. It logs me out of everything every day. into the code that it sent me. It's literally got the box ticked saying we won't ask you for a code next time. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Come on, lock me in. I want to show you the painting that I really like. Where is he? Whoa, that was nice. Someone keeps sneezing really aggressively and I don't know who it is. Okay. Can I add a display capture? Hey, okay. This is mine. This is probably my all-time favourite painting in the world right now. I just love it. The style is everything. The colours, the elements that he's used, the tiger, I like the colour scheme, the blue shell mixed in with the black. Oh, the colour scheme of the one that I'm working on? It's gonna change. It's gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna be... It will still have the blue and the yellow, but it's gonna be like very orange as well. I don't know if I have a... Do I have it on here? The reference that I'm working from. The reference is 2025. No, I don't. The tiger, yeah, I love it. He's gonna let me know when print's release of it, because I need one. I really want like a life-size one, the same size as the original, but I don't think he's doing them. Okay. Now the white on the logos will need another coat at some point, but I think, to be honest, I think I'm gonna order new paintbrushes before I do the second coat, because I'm not doing that again with the shit that I've got, so I really need more brushes. What did I do with that pastel? Oh, there it is. I'm getting really tired now, Jesus. How long have I been on? 5 hours? See, that's nothing, mate. Rookie numbers. I used to be able to do like 10-hour, 12-hour streams and not even be bothered. But where do I want to go next? Do I want to do... I know his arm probably looks really long right now, but it's just because his helmet isn't painted in. You can probably see the sketch of the helmet, right? It's like around there, and then I've got the LN logo in the background as well. Obviously the car's down here, but you can't really see that at the moment. Yeah, how much battery is my iPad got? 21%, okay. I don't even know if I've got enough battery. To sketch these in. I mean, I feel like, right, this one lines up with this. Firstly, I will just. I actually might end it there for today. I've got some stuff I need to do on the computer. And then, oh my god. I mean, I might stream again later today, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's good progress. That's good progress for today. If anyone is on the YouTube stream and wants to see like the full thing, I am on Kick as well. Obviously you can only see like a section of it. It is a big square canvas though. I mean, actually I can just move this, so that's obviously what we've done today. We've sketched the whole thing out and we've done the suit. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do the helmet. But then you can see like down in the bottom right corner I've got the car sketched out, you can sort of see that. And then I don't know if you can see, I've got the LN logo in the background. But yeah, that's what we've done today. I'm happy with the progress. I wish I got more done. Like I say, I might go grab some food, take the dogs for a WALK, and then do some computer stuff and then go again. I'm not sure though. If I don't stream again today, then tomorrow we'll do the helmet. We'll do the helmet, I think, and then we'll block in the papaya. I don't know which way around we'll do it, to be honest. Yeah, I think maybe the helmet and then the papaya background. And then obviously that'll just leave the car. So if we can do the helmet tomorrow. Wait, so I have to, okay, I'm trying to figure this out. I have to go food shopping tomorrow morning and do the meal prep. I'll probably only actually have 4 or 5 hours tomorrow. So maybe tomorrow then we'll do the papaya in the background and like the visor or something, because I'll only have about 4 or 5 hours again. And then on Wednesday we can do the helmet, which then leaves me Saturday and Sunday. We can start the car maybe. I don't know, but right, I'm gonna end YouTube stream now. So if you've hung out today, thank you so much. It's been awesome to meet you all. I will be back, like I say, tomorrow and Wednesday. I normally stream, I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but because I want to get, like, I want to crack on with this a little bit more, I'm not having my usual day off, which would be tomorrow. So I've got a stream with paint tomorrow as well. Oh, I'm tired. Woo! I didn't sleep much last night. Annoyingly. But yeah, if you haven't dropped a sub already and you want to come back for more streams on YouTube, obviously feel free to now. I am going to end the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I am on Kick as well. Like long form, which is the same username, just April Reed with no spaces. If you want to see like the whole like wide shot thing of it. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna end the YouTube now. See you tomorrow.